Welcome back to another stream of Skyrim, PlayStation 4 Pro, PAL version, obviously. Not that that makes a difference. Got mods installed. About 25. Just not recommended to do above 30 for the PlayStation. Just recommended to only do about 20. Yeah, I'm walking anyway. Walking and talking through the holds, and I hope you enjoy the scenery. It's very nice, and very positive. Like the grass looks really cool. A decent mod that for the grass, actually. But I hope that everyone's okay and you're all doing good. You've all had a lovely day. And can't. Oh, where did that go? There it is. There. Alright. Don't even know what percentage that is on the battery charge. Like 20% or something. That is shocking. That's really bad. 22% or something. Wow. 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 Oh well. Pasta's nice though. Best thing about pasta as well is that you have it hot and cold. It's more or less can be eaten with anything. And you don't need any salt with it. And you can have it with fish. So good, so compatible with much other foods. And it gives you nice cheap bones as well, pasta. Nice cheap bones. I hope you're all doing okay. Tuna pasta, eh? Never fails. Never fails. Our Khajiit just took a dump in the dirt. It was like Skyrim's the litter box. So he's just digging a hole. He's digging it up. Just covering up the Khajiit muck. The Khajiit dropped a massive dump in the middle of the field, so it's taking a while. I watched a video of Donald Trump serving fries and stuff at McDonald's. It was class. I watched that before, it was so cool. I was like, no way. I've worked in a restaurant, it's hard graft. You know, it's definitely an hard job, and McDonald's is one of the hardest places to work for. McDonald's, it's a very difficult job. People think it's easy, it's not. Restaurant work's difficult. Who's there at McDonald's like Donald Trump? That's class, that. What a guy. I don't know why he's in there for. I've never seen that before. I think JFK did stuff like that. You know, that went in and did like normal jobs and stuff. I think all presidents have done little tiny things like that in the past. No doubt they've done little things. I'm sure they have. But that's like the first time I've ever seen like such like a massive, like, big deal about a president like doing work for McDonald's. That's class. Like it's definitely, he's got a reason behind it. I don't know why he's doing it. He's obviously a mastermind reason behind that. There's some hubris behind it. Or humour. Humour or hubris. Maybe a tiny bit of both, I don't know. Maybe. It's getting dark here. Apparently we're going down that way. It's the only way to stop the animation, that, you know. It's jump. Either that or get your weapon out. I think one of the hardest jobs I've ever done is on the telephones. That job was one of the most difficult jobs I've ever done. Is working for like, if you deal with the general public. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I tell you. You gotta have some bravery. You know, you gotta have some stones on you, you know. Alright, so, oh dear, is it this way? Oh, I think it's this way. It is? Oh my goodness, it's uphill to Whiterun. Alright, Dark. How you doing, Dark? It's getting dark in Skyrim, Dark. Are you an empath? I am an empath. Really? You're empathic. I am empathic. It's an ability, a skill. Have you ever heard of Councillor Troy, sir? Councillor Troy. I have heard this name. From which division do you speak of? The Federation, sir. The Federation. Yes, sir. Councillor Troy is an empath, sir. She can read emotions as well as thoughts, sir. Really? I mean, no wonder she was chosen as the ship's counsellor. Oh, it's raining. In the pitch dark. It's raining in the pitch dark. Oh yeah, you're playing the new Prince of Persia on the Switch. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Good. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Prince of Persia. It's only the first one that's good. They made that for so many consoles. So many versions of the Prince of Persia. I think the Super Nintendo had a version as well, you know. But the Mega Drive was just so much more better. It's definitely worth a go. The classics. You need to play the classics before you can play the modern ones. You need to go through the struggles of how difficult those original games were, where you had one life to do the entire game in one go. We need this wheat. They're all inside. Fortunately, the wheat is ours for the taking. Oh yeah, Dark. That's what the one... It is. Yeah, it's... Well, I'm talking like the classic. Wow, there's an actual windmill north of the hold. you think they'll let us in the mill house? As it's lashing it down with rain? I think they will. Let's see if it's open. Let's see if they ask us to leave. Just some random Khajiit walking in.
You lost?
I am. I'm lost. May I please take shelter from the rain? I'm freezing. Hello, sir.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Oh dear. Is something wrong, Vantus?
Is something wrong? Is something wrong, he asks? Yes, something is bloody well wrong. Or maybe you missed the demented little man in the jester's garb down by the road. Goes by the name of Cicero. Crazy fool's asked me to fix his broken wagon wheel 5 times. He won't take no for an answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Probably, Vantus, because you're a target. And he wants you alone. Seems like you can't get out of this one, Vantus. But we won't tell him that. So what's the problem, Vantus? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
To be honest with you, I think he wants Vantus in that coffin. He's a stranger who needs assistance. Nah. What can I do to help?
Something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say?
I want to see if I can play devil's advocate on this one. I'll do it. I'll report Cicero to the guards.
Ha! Wonderful! Like I said, the guard is down by the road. You really can't miss him. You tell him that jester is up to no good and he'll deal with it. Then come back here and I'll toss a few coins your way, yeah?
Do you think they'll let us chill here for the evening? Oh yeah, it's got a one life mode. Oh yeah, like the original. Yeah, so it should. Ghost did it in one life. I think I played it last year actually. Prince of Persia, the original. For the Mega Drive, I completed it last year. I did that. I did Another World. Flashback. I did one for the Super Nintendo as well. I did like this, got like a shotgun. Oh, I can't remember the name. It'll come to me. But yes, you're thinking about getting the console? Should I get a PS4 Pro or a PS5 Pro? Wow. Depends how much money you've got. I have not experienced the
report that crazy jester to the guard. He should be patrolling the road. You need to report that crazy jester to the guard. He should be patrolling the road. You need to report that crazy jester.
It's up to you, Dark. I mean, if the PS5 Pro's just come out, then I mean, you're gonna have to consider what type of peripherals you want to use with it. So like a disk drive, you know, like, if you want my honest opinion, I mean, without even playing the PS5 Pro, I don't think, Dark, that the PS5 Pro has had the same impact as the PlayStation 4 Pro. I think when the PS4 Pro came out, more games were already ready for that hardware. They made those games ready to be improved and upscaled, more detail, better power. Games like God of War, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Red Dead Redemption 2, Grand Theft Auto 5, all were equipped and ready, the best games on the market. Spider-Man for the PS4. What if you put these games on that console, you saw a massive improvement. I don't think there are that many. We haven't got a Red Dead Redemption game number 3 or a spin-off. We haven't got a new Grand Theft Auto yet. We got a Spider-Man 2 game, fair enough. We've had no Bethesda games. Yeah, for PS5, brand new ones. You've got no God of War IP. There's no new God of War IP. We had God of War with Atreus and Kratos. Like, the guy had a family. He'd lost his wife. You were taking her ashes to the mountain. What in the Lord's name? On a pro console with fighting another god? You're causing earthquakes through combat. It's absolutely incredible. The Pro could handle the cinematics. It was pre-booted for it. PS5 Pro isn't pre-booted with anything. All they've done is just released a piece of hardware that you buy and invest in for the next 3 years ahead. It just means that it's an optional hardware which doesn't come with a disk drive, and it doesn't come with any games pre-launched for it. So what do? Do you buy something that is just basically you're on a waiting game, waiting for improvements? Or do you buy a console that's already got those in place, that's already 8 times better quality than the Switch? So even if you got the Pro, like the PS4 Pro or the PS5 Pro, you'd just be investing in something that runs a PS4 emulator on PS5, and you'll be waiting for games to come out. Well, what I did, I got the PS4 Pro because there's already games that have come out that are optimised for it and built to be improved by it. Therefore, why the games look so colourful when I stream them. So there was a lot more investment in the software back then in 2018 than there is in 2024. You know? So my opinion would be the PS4 Pro, but if you're thinking of Grand Theft Auto 6 and any potential other titles, then it's up to you to consider PS4 emulation with PS5 games, or PS4 games as a whole. Focus more around the 4 and just wait another 3-4 years for the 5 to develop. And if you're not bothered about the latest games, Dark, and you don't care about having the latest and greatest technology to throw out there on streams, then stick to your Switch and consider a PS4 Pro in the future, as they're a lot cheaper and you'll have a lot more enjoyment and entertainment on a 4 Pro than you would on a 5 Pro at the moment, because the logical truth is there is no pre-booted games for it, unfortunately, because developers have not had enough time to grow and adapt to new hardware, because it's too complicated and it's getting too sophisticated, and they want to slow down. They want to take a good long, they want a job for 6 years now making a game. They want a job for like 6-7 years. They want a contract. They can stay with a company for at least 4 or 5 years. Alright, so 8, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 58. That's 6 o'clock in the morning. Do that.
The guard. He should be patrolling the road.
You buy whatever you want, Dark.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
They kicked me out after a bit there. Oh, it's an awful morning. Look at that. That is awful. Alright. Like, for example, if I wanted to buy a VR headset and stream VR games on my channel, that's up to me, right? Even if nobody else likes the PSVR, that doesn't mean I won't. You just go with whatever you like, Dark, I wanted a PS4 Pro. I loved the PlayStation 4. I was really happy when I heard that they released an even better, more upgraded and higher performing model of it. I was so happy that I saved up for one. And when I seen one brand new in the shop on sale, I bought it. And ever since then I've been enjoying these games that looked really basic on the PS4. And they did. They did. It's funny why there's no forest here. Thank you very much to anyone who's watching though. Really appreciate it. I enjoy walking through the holds. Don't worry, it'll get lighter. It will. Looks like another farm. I remember we had to go like on this trip with work, like for training, and everyone got the train, right? You had to get the chug chug, the choo choo, and gets on the choo choo there, and like everyone gets out the phones after about 10 minutes, so everyone's talking, right, for about 5-10 minutes around the tables, and then after about maybe 10 minutes, like, someone gets out the phone and then people stop talking and go on the phones, right? And it's funny how it changed. Like, everyone was talking and having a laugh, and then the next thing is, once someone took out the phone, someone else did, and then someone else did, but the next thing is, everyone's got the phone out, right? And everyone's just on the phones now, like, no one's talking. And I'm just like, whoa, how quiet it went, right? So what I did is I brought with me my Nintendo Game Boy. I think it's the 1988 model. It's either 88 or 89 model. It's grey, it's old, and it's retro, right? And it takes 4 AA batteries. And as you know, these days we have rechargeable Duracell, some of the best batteries in the world. So I get out my Game Boy, right? Like, in fact, what I did was I had this folder file thing, which was quite spongy, and I get out my spongy filing and casing prop, and within it contains the Game Boy and 18 games. 18 Game Boy games, right? From Tetris to Mario Land to Castlevania to Furbear to Road Rash to whatever, Mega Man, you name it, like, all the fun games are there, right? And as soon as I turned that on, right, switched it on, it made the noise, the Nintendo noise, right? Like Apple have a noise when you turn on their things, well, Nintendo had a noise. And people just looking at me with this big grey thing. And it was a Nintendo Game Boy, and everyone was just amazed by it. This yellow screen. And people loved it. They loved it, they all wanted to play on it. But it got people talking again. You know, it got people talking. And that's what it did, right? That's what matters. It gets people talking again. That's what Nintendo does. And it's a toy, basically. Them handheld consoles back then were toys. Nintendo was a toy. You know, like the way you'd look at, like, I don't know, a scooter or a bicycle, or like a board game is a toy. Like, a board game's a toy. Screwball, Scramble, Snakes and Ladders, Guess Who, Game of Life, yeah, the you know, Scrabble, the toys, right? They're just toys. Some toys are for grown-ups, some toys are for youngsters. A Nintendo console, and like a Switch, right? The Nintendo Switch is a toy. I know that sounds a bit crazy, but it is. You could ask the head of Nintendo himself, and you could walk up to that guy and say, "Hello, Mr. Nintendo," and Mr. Nintendo will be like, "Hello there," and you will say, "Thank you so much for bringing us the best entertainment in the world for over 40 years. And Mr. Nintendo will say, "You're very welcome." And you'll say, "Mr. Nintendo, can I ask you something?" I'll say, "Yes." You say, "Do you consider your assets toys? Like toys made for the family?" And Nintendo will say, "Yes. Yes, they are. They're toys." Yeah, that's what any Nintendo representative will say, because that's exactly what Nintendo get right. But, you know, an Xbox and a PlayStation are not toys. They are consoles. Nintendo make toys with borrowing the theme of a console. It uses the theme because it invented. Nintendo reinvented the console. They regraded it. They remodified it. They made it into a toy, not a piece of plastic. They created a unique piece of equipment. Yeah. That's right. That's right. There you go. And that is why Nintendo will still be around in 100 years. Because they were around 100 years ago. They used to make toys as playing cards. Oh yeah, PCs are not toys. Yeah, well, that's the idea. That's the idea, but they're so versatile that obviously people are using them for other things. You know? Like software. Software. Used to come in a form of a cartridge. That Whiterun. But just like the point that I'm making is that Nintendo don't take it too seriously. Right? They understand when they've failed. They don't make excuses, Nintendo. Nintendo don't make excuses. And all they need to do is release one good game. Nintendo only needs to release one game that's good. That's how good they are. So if they release a Mario game that's basically the best thing since sliced bread, because Super Mario 64 is the game people want remade. Right? Super Mario Bros. 64 or Super Mario Bros. DS, as it was released on as well, like a rejigged version, a marketed version of Mario 64. So if Super Mario 64 was remade by Nintendo and people could go back to the castle and experience the paintings again and mix in a bit of Paper Mario in there in the world and a little bit of the original one and stuff like that, and everyone will buy it. Everybody around the world will buy that. And if you could have co-op with Luigi and Mario in a Mario 64 remake for the Switch, or the Switch 2, or the Switch Plus, or the Switch Pro, whatever they call it, right? The Switch 64, I don't know, call it something, right? And they remade the Castlevania again. So they need to remake Super Mario Bros. 64. If they want to take over if they just want to blow like smoke in Sony and Microsoft's faces, they need to release Super Mario 64. Well, it's a prequel Mario 64, isn't it? It's set before the first one. That's why it's so good. So he's not Super yet. He's just Mario, isn't he? He's Mario 64, so it's a prequel. That's why it's so good. So if they remade Mario 64 remake, put like a Breath of the Wild engine in Mario 64, imagine the castle being of actual size and there being 3 times as many paintings. And imagine having some kind of Mario Maker in there where you could have like create your own painting level. Nintendo will give you the chance to go in your own painting in Mario 64 remake and go wild in your own world with a brush. I mean, that game would sell hundreds of millions of copies. Everyone will buy it. Everybody. Even I will buy it, and I don't even own a Switch. And even I would buy it. I think we're on the right track. So yeah, like, that's how good Nintendo are. All Sony need to do is release a good Spider-Man game. Right? Like Sony, all they got to do is release a good Spider-Man game, good God of War game, The Last of Us, you know, do like some kind of like, I don't know, in-between game before number 2 and after number 1, like how Joel and Ellie got through the years. Like, you could just call it The Last of Us Through the Years. You know, if Naughty Dog just called it that, everyone would buy it. Everybody would. Everybody would buy The Last of Us Through the Years, so we could play as Joel through the years, you know, and enjoy an experience with Joel and Ellie again, only this time with more interactions, a bigger world, and a more emotional story. You know, where basically, I don't know, Joel might meet somebody and Ellie might get mad that Joel is focusing on other people and other things. Maybe it might, I don't know, like create some kind of conflict or something, because that's what happened in the first one. There was a conflict. You know, all the best games have conflicts in them. I mean, what's Bowser doing? He's causing a conflict. Look at all these fireflies. But yeah, like Bowser, what's he? He's a tax collector. That's what Bowser is. What do you think Ganon is from Zelda 64? That's what it was supposed to be called. Breath of the Wild, right? Twilight Princess. It's Ganon, isn't it? He's a tax collector. Why do you think everyone's hiding all the rupees in little barrels? Why do you think when you're playing Zelda, why do you think all the rupees are inside the little jars? They're hiding them from Ganon. So Bowser is a tax collector. Ganon is a tax collector. And Dracula from Castlevania is a tax collector. All three of them have very similar roles. They can only be defeated by one person, and you need a specific weapon to do it. And those 3 games have been the most successful games on Nintendo because they all follow the same principle. And that's a siege, a story, and a statement. None of it's too harsh and none of it's too shallow. It's just right. You know? And what does it take to fend off a high tax revenue in the Mushroom Kingdom? What happens when someone comes in and tries to turn the magic into money? Because Bowser is a businessman. And Mario and Luigi are ombudsmen. That have basically been given the transcript, and by the rule of the land they are demigods. So Mario and Luigi are demigods, and they are basically able to wield the power of the Starman. And the power of the Starman is where a being can manifest the energies of the Mushroom Kingdom, which is the Fire Flower, the Raccoon Feather, yeah, the Lightning Bolt, the Koala Bear Suit, yeah, the power of the Frog. Right, it's what Mario and Luigi can do. The power of the Frog, the power of the Hammer Brother, which is the Judgment, the hammer. That's what Thor has in Marvel. He has a hammer. Well, imagine he's a Hammer Brother. Right, that's what Thor is. He's a Hammer Brother. That's why Odin gave Thor the hammer, because he's a brother. He's a Hammer Brother. So Mario and Luigi can wield the power of the hammer. They can wield the power of the star, the fireball. They can wield the powers of what's the other thing they can be? The cloud, the Lakitu. Yeah, you got the Lakitu, is it called? Which is the power of flight. So they can use clouds to take flight. Yeah, so they're quite powerful beings, Mario and Luigi. They're not just some ordinary people. They are very enchanted demigod beings that the princess calls for aid when she's in trouble, when her treasury is on the line. And when the princess's treasury is on the line, she calls upon Mario and Luigi to keep the treasury safe, keep the land safe. Mario 64 remake has to be done. I think we need some kind of Metroid game. But hey, that is just one man's opinion. And my opinion about the Mushroom Kingdom. Ah well, there's no wheat here. Oh, look how muggy it looks. Everyone's got the torches out. I don't blame them. I've only got 7 torches left. They burn out very quickly though. Can't believe I've actually slaughtered Janessa twice in the past by accident when she's got in the way. My god, look at the size of that tree. My goodness, look at the size on that thing. Holy smokes. Look how big that tree is. That's one big tree. That is a Christmas tree. I know that this area here, right? This area is basically like one of the nicest, especially near the water for me. Like this area here is just so beautiful to walk. Like we're gonna go into Whiterun and see what we can like make and trade, obviously. So I do want to sell some stuff. We do need a horse, so wow, look how dark and gloomy it is. What time is it? Like 7:30 on a Sunday morning.
If we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans.
I wish that I had your optimism.
Look at that hairstyle.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
Take a look.
Cork bulb. What a weird name. Oh my, nothing. Wow. Wow, that'd be worth like that'd be worth like £2,000. He'd sell that for £2,000. I mean, look at that thing. Like, he's just gonna part with 66 septims for that. Like, that'd be worth. Wow, I've got gold ore. Wow, I must have dug that out of the mine. Wicked. Ooh. Shiny. Shiny and bright. We've got some refined moonstone. That's good for the elven armour, I think. I think you can mine quicksilver as well.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I could say that I did not.
The rain looks very clear, do you not think? Like, you can't really see the rain, can you? You can't see it. Like, it is there, it's very fine. Like, you can see the rain, it is there, it's just not thick. I'd like to make the rain thick. Chunky. Chunky rain. But too chunky, it ruins it. I think it's nice how it is. I think because it's such a dark, gloomy light, we don't see it that well. I think in the spring or the summer, I think when the seasons change and the weather adapts to the seasons as it does, I think it'll look pretty nice. Go in, make some leather, see if we can improve our armour skill just a little bit and then leave. See what we need to do. We have got places to go.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. If that is what you wish.
It is. Alright, so... There's not been many wolves, got to admit. Not been many.
Let's go.
Has it stopped raining? By the heavens. Wow, this sounds really nice. Especially when it's done right. Wicked.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What's for sale, Adrian?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Bit of both. A war axe. Magical weapons suddenly start appearing in an inventory of vendors. Still not anything eye-popping. Go random. Wow, 30 gold for leather? Unbelievable. It's a bit of a joke. 60 gold for an ingot.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Like, does anything happen if you wear the traders' clothes, the merchants' clothes? He looks pretty cool. Does look pretty cool. But there's no perks to it. It's not like you get like increased prices or, well, increased sales or
I don't claim to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
excuse me. Nearly 200 gold there. We've nearly got enough for a horse, you know. Like, I love my silver sword. I might enchant this. I mean, it's so powerful against the undead. Like, literally it's only a couple of hits and they go down. 2 or 3 hits. I like my axe. I've had this since the beginning, actually. It's one of the first weapons I picked up in the cave. I'm going to keep hold of that. It'd be nice if we could rename them. I don't think you can. I'll see if there's a mod we can do to rename items. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh. Golden ingots.
All right then.
Wow. See if we can get a bit more, right? Oh yeah, get a bit more. Nice. Level 26 now for this, so.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Good for him.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
It's nearly 100 gold, right? It's like 96 gold, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Level 11, not bad. Only another, well, I would say level 28 is when this game starts getting very interesting, and I would like to find a chemistry bench. So let's see if we can make some potions, so we can make some money in the potion shop while enhancing our skills. So we do have some wheat, so we're gonna make some health potions and improve our alchemy just a little. It's been a while since we've done anything like that, and to be honest with you, it's not as if I've collected two of a lot of the things that make a lot of potions. So, and I do remember on Xbox, I cheated on Xbox to upgrade quicker with the potions. And I remember I was making the most powerful potion in the game with unlimited resources, and that even took me about, I don't know, nearly 30 minutes to get to level like 90 or something on alchemy with the strongest potions.
About everybody in here.
Oh my goodness.
If you have any questions.
It's the wrong shot, sorry. Looks so nice. White run right, really cool. Really impressed with that. Should make a video on the mod list, shouldn't I?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Well, I'm gonna use this. Pretty please.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
So look, we've got loads of snowberries, but we've only got one other thing to make a potion. Right, and then that, we've only can make 6 potions, look. And that's 6. So it's more restore health.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
May as well keep them. How much will we get for them? Like, I remember, like, the most powerful potion you make, like, by the time you're level 85, you just go up a smidgen. Like, a little smidgen. Like, with the most powerful of potions to make. Like, I had, like, I think it's, like, void salts. Something else and something else to make this bizarre potion. And it's, like... Oh, like alchemy is so difficult to increase that in the end you just get to like level 85 or 90. Go, you know what? That'll do. That'll do that. That'll do. That'll do. He has actually passed away, that guy, which is pretty feel like Thorold, he is gone. Bless me. Whoa. So this was the original case we were going to do. We got to kill the bandit leader. Whoa, it's all the way over there. Wow. Like, okay. We're closer to Whiterun. How about this? See if this works. Wow, look how beautiful Whiterun looks. Wow, look at the bannered mare.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I thought there was a outlet. It's not. I thought I could go up the street. Guess not. These little houses I've never seen before. Or at least I have, I've just never noticed them in this. The trees and stuff. I wonder what happens if, like... So that's like a... Alright, so we're on a value of about 26% of light coming through to you on your phones and devices. This ambience that you're naturally getting without adjusting your telly and stuff. You're getting about 26% of ambient light. Everything else is like everything that's energy in the world of Skyrim. So we're on a value at the moment of, if we look, it's a value of 20, which equates to about like 26%. So if we put that to 48%, will that improve the ambience? So we look. Now look, you see it's more watered with a brighter light. Doesn't seem as... right? It's a bit watered, so that's why I set it to 26% of ambient light, because that's really the natural blend you should have, really, for these type of games. But that's just my personal preference, you know. So what? Right. So it goes down, and then what you do is you increase it by 26%, because it's naturally at 6%. And you drop it all the way down, you see. So you increase it by 2 values. Right? Now it's got like that deeper red and purple. It's just a little bit. It's a little bit, but it's enough. And that's like an extra what? Two increases on the dial, on the gauge, to increase the brightness. But if you put it at 2, that's all you need. That's enough. You don't need it all the way up, the brightness. You turn all the way down. You turn the contrast up on your TV. So it's always good to have those values in mind, because now it looks more golden to you on the screen. It was a bit watered before, which is why I have it darker. So if you're wondering why it's a bit darker and gloomier, well, that's why. And again, that's just my preference. Well, I'm going to make a consumable here, so... day. Alright, we're back. Alright, that was probably the best cup of coffee ever. I actually made a second one. Look how nice this looks. It's like what, like 9:30, 20 to 10 in the morning on a Sunday, halfway through September. Beautiful. Oh, this is gonna get real dull. Look how nice it looks though. So chill. So chill. Even though humans are built on moving quickly, throwing things and catching things. I'm gonna chill.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
They told me about it. An agent approached me. I'm considering it. See how life goes.
So, I'm writing songs.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song?
Oh dear.
That's where I started. You're good for something in the ballad.
A ballad? Oh, now I knew you're joking with me.
It's all true, I swear it. You can hear it when it's done. I'll just need a year or two to smooth the rough edges.
I thought as much.
Them two are in a romantic affair. It's a family affair. Where do the rivers flow to, my child? The ocean, great one, the ocean. Then your answers are towards the ocean. Follow what you feel. Having a cat like excuse me. Cat meow. Oh, fuck the agility on this thing. Whoa, you jump like 15 feet. Incredible. I was gonna play Minecraft actually, but I don't know if anyone's ever seen that new AI Minecraft game. Potential Sprigand. Oh, a giant. Random stuff. Khajiit's bored, probably. It's a cool tune, this. I love this tune. I might learn this on the guitar. That'd be pretty fun. Wow, only 11% charged. Unbelievable. That's terrible. That is shocking, isn't it? Like I've had that thing plugged in for like nearly an hour. It's only that is shocking. That's no, but we can't dwell, right? We cannot dwell, my lovelies. We cannot dwell. Thank you for watching, though. You know I appreciate you. You know, if anyone's watching, I know you like to listen. Ghost waffling on. Going for coffees. Eating McCoy's steak crisps. You can smell the fresh pines. Nice gust. Feel the wind through our eyes and our ears as a Khajiit. Oh well. The scent of the elk. If this was survival, that would be dinner. I'm looking forward to the survival playthrough I'll be doing. I don't know what character I'll be, but I do like my Khajiit character. We could do the survival with this character. It is possible. We have done quite a lot. I don't feel like starting over again. It would be rather repetitive. Forest renders in quite late around here. I don't know why. Maybe because, I don't know, there's a keep over there, isn't there? Let's have a look. That can't be Fort Greymore. Really? Is that Fort Greymore? Like, it looks closer than what it says on the map, right? Like, I guess it is. Like, it does make sense, but it just doesn't seem... But it must be. But the map is quite small though, right, if you think about it. Like, normally people would be running through this. Just running, you know. You wouldn't even care as long as you get to your destination. You want a little bit of music? Who is that crazy guy? What was he shouting over at us? Say hello to this guy. That was... I'm gonna run for a second. I know I've been walking, but that was really weird. He was shouting over. Where is he? Look how far he's got. Who is this guy? I'm sorry guys, I know I'm breaking rhythm, but he's running. He's... Hey.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Oh, you're all glitched. You're weird. You're a corrupt program. He was corrupt. He was a mess. Oh, his face was like it wasn't coded right. I don't know. It's like he's something else. Like an Agent Smith or something from the Matrix. Alright, how far back did I go there? Alright, not too bad. It's not really that far if you think about it. It was just weird. He was just shouting over, wasn't he? He was like, hey, you there, you. It's like, you're a weirdo. You are a weird, strange, creepy Imperial soldier that is self-aware and is trapped in this world, and you're running around, your code's all broken, you're a flaming mess, and you were bugging me. Alright, Freya. Here he is. Ghost. Leader. Oh yeah, I'm the leader, eh? Riz, isn't that like... I don't know, like a smooth talker? Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to say I'm a smooth talker? I'm reading between the lines.
I thought about becoming a bandit. I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh meat.
You cheeky beggar. You cheeky beggar. I'm gonna turn into the Hulk. I'm gonna make animal sounds. I'm gonna make animal sounds. So angry. I'm gonna make animal sounds. Trying to keep up with the lingo. I'm sure that means being a smooth talker. It is. You know Ghost is right. I am silly, but I'm not that silly, okay? You know? But I appreciate your company. Right? And if I appreciate your company, of course I'm gonna... You know... speak very pleasantly to my viewership. As I appreciate you all so much, all a handful of you. I do, like a beautiful gem, sparkling and shining in the sun. something you just can't take your eyes off it for such a moment, you know? It's a shame you can't see me smile. You would all be Cupid by now. I'm sure if that camera came on, you'd be first ones on. That is Insectopia. Normally home of a Sprigand. I don't know what that is. Looks weird. Is it an elk? Oh, it's a mammoth. That is a mammoth. And I know that you guys appreciate the insects. Holy wow. They never attacked us. They never attacked us. They didn't attack my friend either. I was worried that they might attack my friend, but they didn't. Oh, it'd be so awesome if we had some kind of like AI technology where it was built around Skyrim. And I could like communicate with characters. That'd be so cool. I'd be doing that all day. Hey Dark. Do you guys love... What do you mean the restaurant? I do kind of like the hamburgers. Just the normal basic hamburgers. They're pretty nice. I do like them. I do. Fee 5 4 fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. That's right. I remember it. I remember that one. I do. Ooh. I will read those beautiful comments. I will. Just let me walk up to this water. Oh, look how ambient that water is. My. I will read your beautiful comments. I will. Oh, look at the water. Oh. Oh, look at it's even got dragonflies on it. That is so cool. I didn't know I had dragonflies on the surface of the water. And leaves and fish and stuff. That's pretty epic. That looks like real water. That's pretty chill. There's that crazy fox in the water. Freya, I also like the basic cheeseburgers and the chicken nuggets. Yes, you've seen what they're made out of. Oh, don't tell me. I don't eat those anyway. Fox is freaking out in the water. It'd be really unfortunate if that giant took a whiz right where you're standing. That is so crude. Anymore, and I'm gonna start doing impressions of you. Indeed. There is nicer water. Know that for a fact. Whoa. Whoa. That was weird. So weird. Should we wear our circlet? Let's have a look. It's only made out of copper. Look at that, looks really cool. Right, and I think we're wearing like a... So balls do 5% more damage, but I think we got a really nice medallion. Okay, that there, right. But I think the Zenithar one's worth a lot of money. Alright. Ooh, look at that amulet. Right? I'm sure the other one. Arcade? Huh? Ooh, look at that one. Right? That looks pretty cool, yeah? What else have we got? It's a horn, isn't it? It's a storm clock necklace. Really? Ooh, look at that one. That's pretty cool. Yeah? What else is there? Let's see. What is there? Let's have a look. So we got a gold necklace. Let's check out the gold. Ooh, look at that gold necklace. Small, but pretty cool, right? What else have we got? I think we should wear our Hammerfell garb. Right? I promise I will read your beautiful comments soon. Alright, silver. Oh, we can't see nothing. It's blocked up. The Hammerfell garb blocks it up. So let's have a look. I think... No, it has to be the trader. Well, the merchant clothes. Ooh, the red's pretty cool. Suits the red. Alright, so... Alright, so we've seen that. That's pretty cool. It's like a totem, right? And then we've seen that one. Oh yeah, it's like an amulet look. Very nice. Very nice. Right, so what's next? A silver sapphire necklace. Ooh, it suits silver. But out of all these, we've got to go with the most effective. And that is Keen's token. Because I do like my bow. But I do like that red one, look. Up here, it's worth a fortune, isn't it? Where is it? What's the power of that one? Increases our health. There we go. Ooh. Has this turned into a fashion show? Well, I thought you would appreciate my choice of attire. You know, my appearance. I bet, Freya, you have watched my videos how to get to the perfect weight loads of times. I bet you've watched that a few times, laughing at it and stuff. Why, I bet you, Freya, can't believe that Ghost did that. And you can't believe that I did it. And it worked. You can't believe it. You can't believe it. You just cannot comprehend how I did that. But do you want me to tell you how I did it? Do you want me to tell you how? Thinking a lot. Really putting a lot of thought into it. That's what I did. That took me 3 weeks to make. That 12-minute video, it took me 3 weeks to make that. And I know that you cannot believe it. You're like, no way. It's like, yes way. Ghost did it, Freya. He did. He did. He did it, and he did it with extreme effort. And not only that, I did 4 parts to it. 3 parts. 4. 3. 4 parts. One of them being a help video. You're like, how did he do that? What did he do? No way. No way Ghost did that. Yeah, Ghost did. No way Ghost replied to all the comments. Even the ones that are nasty to me even replied. I can't believe it. I bet you've read through all those comments. I know you've read through all of them. I know all of you have. You all can't believe I did it. You all just can't believe that I did that. Well, I did. I did. And I did it. I did it in 3 consecutive successes. And I even did a series before that for Megaton Rainfall that was successful. You can be as sarcastic as you want. You know exactly what it is. You're telling me that you've never been on my channel, so you've been watching me this long, and you have never looked through my channel once. Alright. No problem. No problem. That means that you don't support the channel then. That means you don't you don't like my videos. Oh. Tosh tosh. Tally ho. Tally ho, governor. Go take your sarcastic demeanor and go and whistle. You so want a reaction right now. You so want a reaction right now. You have been watching all of my videos. All of them. It even said on my report, this person has been watching all your videos. This scoundrel. This absolute scoundrel has been stalk watching your videos for the past 3 months. Oh, the positive messages. Yeah, you like that, do you? Yeah, so you should. Well, you're not being very positive, are you? Hey? You better turn that frown upside down, miss. Don't make me go Phil Mitchell. Alright. Alright. You're going down the Vic. Alright. Alright. You're going down the Vic. Alright. Have you seen Ian Bill? Have you seen Bill? Yeah, you gotta love EastEnders. Gotta love EastEnders. I'm taking a break, Mike, because you're tired. Give me a second here. Well, there's my name on TV. My name's on the telly. Isn't that class? All your names are on the telly, look. Well, if anyone says anything. It's only that chick who's talking. I love these jeans because they've developed holes in them over the years, and they're ripped, and it actually looks cool. It actually looks cool. Like, it's not like I've bought them ripped. Like, they're ripped naturally. Right? Like, just above the kneecaps for some reason, near the thigh. On both legs. And there's like... It's like, because I've had them years. And I just wear them around the apartment, like, you know. And it's cool how jeans just naturally rip. You know? Definitely having a minute there. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And I've had one brew. 3 hours. Really old though. It's just old jeans, aren't they? It's really old. Like, even the... everything about them is just like old. Old and worn. Put through the wash. Been given a few rinses. still in good condition, even round the gusset. Even the waist and the gusset, it's just holes and just above the kneecaps. Gotta have a laugh though, right? Oh, I miss my mum though. She's made me laugh so much. Like, you know, if ever I was like, I had a bad day or something, like, my mum would come out with these comments. I'm telling you, like, even to this day, right? Like, I've just been thinking about it, and she just made me laugh. Even beyond the grave. Like, I just remember a moment she'd say something, I'd be like, oh man, I can't exactly make out exactly what she said, but I do recall the moment in when she made me laugh, which makes me laugh, right? So it's not exactly the thing that made me laugh, it's remembering it that does, and that's what's really strange, right? But it's so cool. Like, because I'll just be sat there on the bus, right, or on the train, and I'll randomly just start laughing. You know, just like randomly laughing, and like be like looking at guys laughing, like not like the Joker or anything, you know, just laughing to myself, because I just remember, you know, only takes something small there for it triggering me, like, you know. Like really down to earth, like dry humor, you know, like proper dry. Yeah, so funny. Like, oh, she was cool. Yeah, she was. But it's good though, right? Because the thing is, guys, the reason why like I'm streaming and stuff, it's all part of the journey, right? And I'm laughing now, right, about it, when, you know, at one time you're upset, but I'm glad now, right, that Ghost is actually laughing about something me mum did that made me laugh, right, and I'm actually laughing, right? That tells me, right, that through my entire journey of like losing my parents, right, because it happens to us all, right, and I know that's not something anyone wants to know, but it's just the fact that I'm laughing about it that tells me that I've actually accepted it and I've embraced it, like I've let it go, right? And that's difficult to do for a guy, right? Like letting things go, like it is. It's difficult for anyone, I think. I don't know about being a guy, but I think us guys like to, you know, we have a high hope scale, and we really admire hope and determination. You know, like we really do. But it's like so cool that I can laugh about it. It's all part of the reason why I enjoy streaming as well. No, and I know, right, that my retention is terrible. Right? It's like terrible. Right? But I don't care. No, because like you're not for everyone, you know? Like people can only put up with you for a couple of minutes before they're like, God, he's boring. you know, or he's like this, you know. But there is a small amount of people out there that would enjoy, you know, the gathering or whatnot, you know. And it's absolutely terrible. It's like it's it's like the worst ever. Who cares, right? Who gives a monkey's trolley? Oh, but what a day, I tell you, what a day. They pass too quick these days. Yeah, don't worry, people always leave when I take a break. They can only put up with me talking for so long. I start plucking on the heartstrings, you see. They can't take it. They can't take it. They can't take the deepness of Ghost. You know, they just can't handle it. You know, but viewers need to know what the content creators have been through. It's what drove me to streaming. You know, like that's why I'm doing it. It's one of the main reasons why I ASMR on the channel. I mean, you don't just start streaming because you're bored. They're normally the people who actually succeed. Actually, it's actually those who succeed are the ones that you least expect. You know, but it's difficult to make your mark on these platforms now. It's not an easy thing, you know. It's not easy. Never is. Never is. It's oh, it just doesn't look right when it's not full screen, right? Look at that, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Oh, jeez. Oh, that pasta, jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that water, it's so cool. Oh yeah, I've got a new zoom power, you know. Like, look at this. I've got a new zoom, right? So, right. Look at the speed of this thing. Right, so you can do this, right? Look at that. Ooh. Got it. Oh, it's a crab. Wow, a crab caused all that trouble. No, I have been out with Cancerians. They are like, oh man, like these crabs, right? They don't like, they don't stop, don't give up. They're normally really like attractive as well. Maybe just to me. Why did I pick up that basket? Why am I picking up baskets? She's bored.
If that is what you wish.
Alright. Always, we're gonna buy a house in this game anyway, so can always download a house. You know, like just download a house. Can always do that. I could do, potentially. I could do.
Lead on then.
Alright, so you see how it is, right? Watch this for an improvement, right? So you've gotten used to the border. Like I'm gonna have to take it off because I'll leave it on. Actually, you know what? I don't even think you guys care. It's for immersive reasons, you know. And you know what's terrible as well is that people who are watching me on PlayStation and Xbox, right? It doesn't count on my channel for some reason, and it's so strange. Because I think what I've got to do is kind of like I can't believe how complicated it is, right? But from what I've found out, you've got to have like a Xbox account that you link to your Google stuff, right? So I don't know, like you can link your Xbox account to your YouTube account, right? And you can link that account to all your other social accounts, right? And then it all goes through that. Like that's what you're supposed to do. And people, those are people who watch it through those portals. right? So, for example, I could like turn on my console tomorrow and it will say that I will have like 12 new followers on PlayStation. So I'll look and I'll notice that like loads of people have been watching my stuff on PlayStation, but the thing is you've got to actually select the YouTube thing at the bottom to watch it on YouTube, and that's where this comes in. But nobody does, because it doesn't work right for a lot of people, because their internet's like pretty slow, right? Like to press that button it won't work, it'll just loop and might crash, so they just stay on what they've got, right? Because that's how it works, and that's what happens on my channel, right? That's what happens here. So even though it may seem that there's not much activity, there actually is. You just don't know about it until 30 days later. But I'm a man who likes to live in the moment, not 30 days later, even though I should think about 30 days later, of course I should. But I live for the moment. What's with this lingo? What's going on? I don't know what you mean. This is weird. No. No, it doesn't. But it also does at the same time. Because I need to get my head around it all right to accept it. If I don't know about it, right, then I'll never know, right? Like, better to know how the basics work and then accept that I'm not in control of anything about it and it's just all content based. Well, people do like to be complimented. They like charm. Like there's like it's charm, isn't it? Like you need a little bit of it. You got to have a little bit of it. You, I mean, encouragement, right? Alright, we are going to go full screen. So it's gonna go blue. There we go. Oh, look how better that is. Oh my goodness. Let's Khajiit jump down. Oh. Yeah, Freya, I know you like your butterflies. It's a family look. Family of butterflies. I know you like the colour blue. They're quick. Ooh, look at the water. Cool, right? I wonder what it's like with the light. Yeah? What's it like with the light? Show us the light. Whoa. Look how small our character is, look how tiny he is. Yeah, cool. It's right, little small dude. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, there is a giant creature behind that rock. Oh, oh. Oh no. I think I saved it. I think I did. Right, I think I did. Sure I did. I did, right? I did save it. I did, I'm sure I did. I did. Is it here? I'm thinking about, like, I don't know. I had that break though. Right? I took a break, yeah? So this would have been before I took the break. Oh, wicked. Man. Oh, jeez. How far I have to do all that again? Like, that literally was about an hour and 45 minutes. But you're right, no, it doesn't matter what rate I have. You don't care, neither do I, you're right. As long as we're just basically alright in it and like doing okay and stuff. You know, like everything's all cool. No way you saved more recently than an hour ago. I did, yes. I did, see? Ghost was thinking, Ghost was on top. Knew what was going on. Oh, it's a known route. Oh, I saved it at the mammoths. Them giants look... Oh no, it's stuck. Come on, you can do it. That's right, think. Think for a minute, he's not going to leave you. Think for a minute. What have you got to do? You got to turn round, you got to turn left. They're on patrol here, jeez. Oh, the trees up here. That is the engine. It's got nothing to do with the console. That's the engine. That's how it works. There's a book somewhere that teaches us how to play the drums. I need to find it. I need to learn how to play the drums. Well, at least I think it's a drum. At least an old one. Like a real old drum. There's a glade down here. It's quite beautiful as well. It's a beautiful glade. You guys will appreciate it round here. I will read your beautiful comments shortly. I suppose that's why the banner's there sometimes, but you know what, if they just put the writing there, it wouldn't be so bad. It looks like really small in the corner there. That'd be cool. If they shrink it down into bottom right corner into a little square, that'd be cool. But the fact that it's the whole right hand side and the bottom and the timer, it's like... good for on breaks, but some people put some disturbing comments on, like... really weird, because what happens is it comes up as a thingy comment, but on PlayStation that doesn't filter it out. There's nothing there to stop it, so people can write wherever they want. It'll still show up. That's why it's not good to have the banner up. That's why I only normally put it up when there was at least a handful of people. But normally when I put the banner up, people normally leave, because it's not like immersive. They would have been new viewers then though. They'd have been new ones. I don't really want to kill the bear, but it's right there, look. It's literally killing everything. Like, I could go along the face of the wall down here. It is quite possible that we can do that. What is that? It's a skull. No. It's gonna smell us. That has only just spawned in recently. Don't really want to be fighting bears on a Sunday. Whoa. Whoa, look at the graphics. Wow, that is so cool. Oh, look at the mixture, the mist and everything. That looks epic. I'm blown away by this game's like so old and it looks so good. I just can't believe. Oh man. It's like when I played games years ago, I used to imagine them looking like this. Now I'm actually in those type of games. It just looks so cool. Like, I don't even know what to say. Graphics are so good. Oh yes. Forgive me. Give me a moment, please. Allow me to move. Allow me to move for you. That cigarette took me so long to smoke. Like the tobacco came from Antarctica. Oh yeah, Skyrim neighbours. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's, you know what that's called? You know what that's called, what you're doing? It's called being supercilious, right? And it's also actually as well, like sarcastic. It's like you're making fun of me. My pride, my foolish pride, always my ego and my dominance and my pride. You throw daggers at it. Second, really? Not 1.5? Sure it's not 1.5? It's like in between your first and second. Do you not think it's that? Do you think you're just between the lines a lot? You know what I'm saying? My hair is like a bush. It's like I've got koala bears and parrots and canaries just living in it. You know what I mean? Like I've got like a nest on my head where like there's like nestlings. I'm like the hard in work typing away, and it's like all these birds landing on my head. I swear, like I think it's time to cut this thing. Like it needs to grow out again. It needs to like grow out, you know. It's really like a bush, I swear. I think it's more perception based. I think it's actually really nice. I think like, when people see it, it's like a, you know, like a chunky, thick, long hair. So it's like, you know, because I tie it in a ponytail, it's different, right? Like for a guy to do like a, you know, like straight and at the fringe. There's no fringe, so it's like tight, isn't it? With the ponytail at the back, right? And then the sideburns. It's very 1980s, you know. Like not many people can get away with it. That view's beautiful, you know. I really enjoy that view at the minute. So suppose it is like awesome. I just need to find like get the best shampoo, you know. It looks like it needs to be like, because I like my natural oils, but it's getting tangled a lot, which means that there's a lot of static going on. There's a lot of energy like surging through the strands, because if they're coiling and tangling, that means there's a lot of energy going through it. So I need to actually let the energy like just still go through it, but not as intense. It needs, the energy needs to more like, whoa, like slow down, but it needs a good thorough rinse, you know, like it needs to be conditioned first. So it needs to be conditioned with like a rich conditioner, right, for damaged hair or something, or dry hair. And you can't put it in at the scalp, so you gotta like run your fingers through it like that, like put your fingers through it like that, and let the conditioner go through it, and then you gotta leave it on for about, I don't know, I'd say about 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes, right? You gotta leave it in there and let it like fall down, right? You gotta let it fall down and let it drip. So just gotta let gravity push the conditioner through your hair, right? That's what you gotta do. You gotta let it. But it's so uncomfortable because it's so like wiry and stuff. When it's like so wiry, like to get it really soaking wet, it's like takes ages. It's just like this, like, I don't know, kind of hair. Got it from my dad though. Very proud of that. And you gotta like, then you gotta use shampoo to wash the conditioner out your hair. So you rinse the conditioner out, right, after 10 minutes, and then you apply the shampoo, right, to wash all of it out. And then you blow dry. Then you blow dry. Then you blow dry. Oh yeah, Johnson's and Johnson's, tangle free. Nice. I'll look for that. No tears formula. Right. Oh yeah, coconut oil. Yeah, it's tea tree. You know, like tea tree oil. You know, like the shampoo tea tree. Yeah, like that. It's more like an oil shampoo. Like when you got tangly hair, you use like a tea tree oil, right? A tea tree shampoo, and that basically like completely like revitalizes your hair again. It allows you to restart again on the styling of it. It completely makes it into a point where you can style it again. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say. It's risky though with tea tree, because tea tree oil is normally, you know, like if you've had like got, you know, if anyone's been unwell with flu or a cold, when you've got over the cold, it's good to have tea tree to revitalize your hair again, you know. But yeah, it's like a bush. It's just a bush. Sparrows and everything. Nice though on the mountain, right? It's pretty cool, that. And you know what? That is a combination of about 4 or 5 mods to make that. Like on vanilla, that would just be no clouds. There'd be a little bit, but it wouldn't look like that. It wouldn't. I have constructed this PlayStation model to the best formula I can right now, and I know I can make it better. I can make it better, and I can make it more organic. I'm glad there's no dragons. I just couldn't handle the fact there'd be dragons flying around. I just couldn't be bothered, so we're not doing the main story until I'm like level, I don't know, 50 maybe. But it looks so cool, right? Look at that wider view angle, look. Look at that. And Riverwood is just beyond those mountains there, right? So you can see like the trees in the far distance on that little peak in the middle. Riverwood is in between those two rocks, because White runs to the left there. You travel and you go through that little woodland in the far distance of that forest. You go through there and you go in between that big mountain and that middle one there. You go in between them like that. And Riverwood is somewhere within that valley there. That's really cool, that, because right now there's people doing their job. Here's Freya. It's full of bad eggs and bad omens. Looks like the bear might have gone.
And what might you, if that is what you wish?
I do wish of this. Nothing of the what? Nothing the leader of the Skyrim rebellion can handle. What's with all this stuff? What's with all these comments? What's going on? Yeah. See, these potions, they take up a lot of room. Some of them are worth quite a lot of money. Can't really be selling that stuff. It's better. Wow, that's a lot of weight off our shoulders. It really is. It really is. Alright. See where we are. Alright. Play something different tomorrow though. I consider what to play. I was going to play Wildlands, but well, let's see here for example. Let's have a look. So alright. So overall, I've had over, in the last 28 days, I've had over 4,300 views, right? Of all my videos combined and streams. $16 subscribers. Nice. That's really cool. See? I've got 16. It's still cool, right? Like, it's still awesome. Still 16 people. That's awesome, there. Right? So right? This is where I get my reports in, right? If you're still watching Freya, right? So it says here, in the last 28 days, watching my streams through Xbox, PlayStation, everything, 3,100 people watch the stream when I were live. So that's in the last 28 days, including all the whatever. So on average there, that is about averaging about 112 people a night tuning through the entire platforms, right? That's what it says, but we don't see it, right? But it's like you said, who cares? Sometimes you got to, you know, to understand. And most of the people who watch are from the United States. And on average, right, everyone who joins on average watches for nearly 10 minutes before they leave. And then they come back again. Which is probably people supporting my stream. Yeah, I just felt like, you know, that it matters, but it's nice to share. Very nice to share. think that's enough from me there tonight. I think it is. Well, that tastes really nice. Alright then, I'm going to sleep. If anyone's still watching or watching later, it's been an absolute pleasure. And good night, and God bless.